Okay, I think we are about ready. Let me get my headphones in. And I will start with showing the achievements we got the past 2 Dragon Quest streams because I forgot to show Fridays and yesterday's. Give me a sec. So many sources to go through. Kind of clogs up the whole thing. Okay, so we got the hero to level 40. We got the pilgrim, or not the, down here. We got the cleric to level 40. We got the dealer to level 40. We got the thief to level 40. We finished the 4th Partisi track. Got the main goals on both ends. I think we already had this. I don't remember. The 80 mini medals. After that, I think we need to just scroll all the way down. On. Boss okay, we did that. Did that. Yeah, we already defeated Baramos. We already went to Alucard. Trying to think. Specifically the last 2 streams. I think we got the Silver Harp last stream. Ricardo, Cole, save Rubus. I think we did that. Find Remadar. We did that. So we might have found Ricardo and looted Ricardo last stream. 2 streams ago, I think. I don't know. We used the Rainbow Drop to get to to get to Zoma's castle. We defeated King Hydra, Soul of Baramos, and the bones of Baramos. And we have defeated Zoma himself, beating the game, but we are not done yet. There's a post-game to do, as well as a bunch of grinding. I only did a little bit of grinding. Hi, Tyler. How's it going? So I only did a little bit of grinding on my own time. I did class change everyone. We are basically going to be starting this with level grinding. So I hope you brought the popcorn. So yeah, Anne is now a jester. I think she just got tired with actually doing things as a thief and just decided, you know what? Now's the time for my e-girl phase. I don't want to do anything. Give me all the money. Madison's continuing her studies as a mage. And Victor's, you know, he feels like he could use some extra magic to help support the team because as a dealer, he wasn't really able to help out too much near the end. He feels that before he can become a true tank, he needs to learn some magic spells. So he's a sage. But yeah, Anne is currently a jester, or a gadabout, or goof off, whatever the translation wants to call it. But yeah, she is just a Playboy bunny girl. But you know what's funny? I wish I was recording this. Because when I went to go class change Anne, so I told this guy, hey, Anne's gonna class change to a jester. And he had a very specific response for that. He's just like, oh, you want to be a jester? Sexy. Also, apparently, if a female jester, I think, equips the sacred bikini, it changes her outfit to a more dominatrix look. I didn't know that one. What is with this game? I still think I'd rather have her with the dark outfit for evasion for right now. But that is... oh my god, that is hilarious. This game is something else for sure. It is. This is something that probably could only really be done back in 89. Or 88. I think it was 88. But yeah, what's going on, Tyler? So yeah, I staggered their levels, or their job class swaps, and Anne's already the highest level. She was the second one to job class. Victor had a few levels ahead, but Anne just is jumping up levels. Oh, I think Anne skipped a turn. Oh yeah, she decided to kick rocks or something. That's the thing about jesters. They will just not do anything. And the more you level them up, the more likely they will just decide to not do anything. Luckily, Anne actually attacked. However, I really need to look at... Since level 9. Okay, so I really need to look up a jester's what they can do. You did drop Breath of Fire 2 for 4 instead. Okay, any particular reason why you're playing 4 right now and delaying 2? Jester. I want to know the details of jesters. I know they do more things as you level them up to hinder you. Because, oh, by the way, a male jester is more like a clown. He's more dressed up like a clown. Whereas the girls are Playboy bunnies. Well, at least one benefit is I'm getting Parcheesi tickets. Which, other than trying to get the dragon robe, we'll be setting them up for the 5th Parcheesi track. Which is not available yet. Okay. Let me see. But yeah, why'd you swap to 4? I know you just picked it up digitally, but... Okay. Clowning around. A gadabout will only follow the player's instructions 75% of the time. Disobeying them with a randomly selected action. Every few levels, a new action is added to the list. You know what? The gadabout may level up pretty quickly. Especially since I'm going to higher level areas. It was mostly that Breath of Fire 4 was cheap enough for you to try. Ended up liking it more than 2. I hear Breath of Fire 4 is, like, probably the best Breath of Fire game. Maybe 3, but I hear it's 4. I think I hear 4 all the time. I do hear 5 is bad, though. So let's see. I'm gonna read off the things that the gadabout is able to do, and at what level this is available at, basically. So at level 1, she can strike a defensive pose, basically defends, just gawk at the scene, so basically do nothing, run away, which does nothing, fall, and trip, which does nothing. That's all the things she can do to disobey you at level 1. The more levels they get, the more likely they are to do other things to not help you. At level 3, you can smile at the scenery, which does nothing. Or keel over, which she falls asleep. That's at level 3. Level 5, you can juggle stones, which has which will either deal a range between 4 to 8 damage to either the gadabout or the monster. Or just has so much more going on gameplay-wise, even from the start. Makes sense. Is that more to do, like, the first 2 games being on the SNES? Or maybe it's like, hey, they learned more as they went on, you know? So yeah, the throw stones. Juggle stones. At level 7, she can sing and dance gaily? I think that's what it says. Gaily. Which does nothing. At level 9. Oh, okay. At level 9, there is a slight difference in text whether it's male or female. If it's a female, she flicks disheveled hair. If it's a male gadabout, he puts on a tough guy act. And either way, it does nothing. At level 11, she can tap dance, which actually increases her evasion, so that's actually pretty useful. At level 13, she could spin her finger at monsters, which confuses the monster. At level 15, she preens with the mirror, if it's a female. If it's a male, he goose other party members. I'm not sure what that means, but either way, it does nothing. At level 17... Oh, this is keel over. The other one was like knelled over? Was it knelled over? What was the other one? Keeled over, like K-E-E-L-E-D. This one is keel over, K-E-E-L. And it paralyzes the gadabout, the user. So she now has a chance to paralyze herself or put herself to sleep. I think it might be both. Certainly some of it's the power of the PlayStation 1, but I feel like they just found some inspiration in some cases. Makes sense. Over time, you just get more inspiration. As well as... You know, one thing that I think also helps is that they went with 2D sprites for a PlayStation 1 game. At least for, like, the actual, you know, characters and monsters, which kind of keeps it more, one, I think they could probably do more. It saves up on a lot of space. And two, like, it's more timeless that way. Like, Symphony of the Night is still a good-looking game. But Final Fantasy VII, not so much, you know. But I don't know how much of that is a factor, but it's just something to point out. Oh, let's see. Also, they could cast some gibberish, which does nothing. At level 19, she could pray for peace, which does nothing. At level 20, she could become plagued by self-doubt. Man, I feel that, but it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. At level 21, she can make a pun, which makes the enemies laugh. Maybe, I think if an enemy laughs, I think they skip a turn. Like, laughing is their action, so that, I think, has at least some use. Level 23, she can roll a die, which does nothing. She can sing loudly in a terrible voice. It makes them flee. But if it's a beautiful voice, it makes the enemy lose a turn. So at least there's a use there in singing. At level 25, she can image lewd situations, which does nothing. So I think she's daydreaming about lewd things. At level 27, she could sneeze. Makes everybody surprised. And I think at that point, it makes everybody, you and monsters alike, just skip a turn. That can maybe be useful on when, depending on when the gadabout, maybe when the turn activates, possibly. At level 29, start a word game, which does nothing. Or, Gaze sexily at the monster, and it makes the monster lose a turn if it's a female gadabout. If it's the male gadabout, it does absolutely nothing. So there's now a benefit to having a female gadabout versus the male. That is the one reason to have a female gadabout over the male one. At level 31, the gadabout can tell a story, which makes a random party member can lose a turn. Oh my god, that's awful. At level 33, if it's the female, she puts on heels and holds a whip. Or the male can put on a crown and wear it. It makes the monster attack other monsters or itself. And the gadabout still attacks the monster. So it's almost like, it causes the monsters to put on some sort of confusion status for that turn. And the gadabout still gets to attack. At level 35, the gadabout can sneak up behind other party member, which does absolutely nothing. Yeah, I know they came up with a lot of ways to be uses, but some of these useless things have a chance to actually do something. Sometimes for actually being useful, and other times it won't. Let's see. What did I say? Level 35, sneak behind other party member, which does absolutely nothing. Or they can laugh maniacally, which makes the monsters flee. At level 37, can cheer everyone up, which casts decelerate or accelerate on the party. So it can be a speed up, but it can also be a speed down. So that could be better, could not be better. We'll see. Maybe the cheer just wasn't as good, and it just lowered everyone's morale. I don't know. And learn whistle. Oh, okay. If you go ahead and whistle, it just attracts monsters, so you don't have to walk around. That's what it does. Alright. At level 39, guzzle a bottle of ale. The gadabout will not move the next turn. So it wastes their current turn and makes them lose the next turn. Great. Or, at that point, she could heckle a monster, which does absolutely nothing. At level 41, she could toss a boulder, which does 12 to 14 damage to your party members, or does 30 to 32 damage to a monster. So, there's a trade-off there. You still don't... Maybe she missed, or you know? Maybe she's gonna throw the boulder, but she did get a good grip, and it falls on the party. At level 43, she could puff a monster. And if it's a female, the monster makes a monster lose the turn. If it's a male, though, if it's a male gadabout, it deals 36 to 45 damage to a monster. At the sheer sight of a male gadabout trying to perform a puff, it physically hurts them. Okay, at level 45, use a move on a monster. Like, let's see. Poof Chop, Poof Mash, which deals 35 to 42 damage to a monster. Honestly, that's not that bad. That's actually kind of okay. At level 47, can do something illicit, which does nothing. At level 49, lit some paper on fire, which casts Frizzle on a monster, which Frizzle, I believe, is the weakest single target fire spell. Maybe that's the medium one. I don't remember. And finally, at level 50, the final thing that the gadabout is able to waste your time. Run out of things to do. which casts multi-heal on the party. That's actually useful. That is all the things that the Gadabout is able to do 25% of the time, which at that point it wastes, the Gadabout just ignored what you wanted them to do. It's insane how many things the Gadabout is able to do to just waste your time. But I have to credit them. It's humorous. But the fact that there is a single command that if the female Gadabout actually activates, it does something, but the male one, it doesn't do anything, just kind of tells you that the female one's better. Kind of love that they have an entire class that's just basically a troll. Again, the entire idea of the Jester class is one to maybe give you a challenge, but it's a way to get you to get a free Sage. Because there are only two ways to get a Sage. You either need the Zen book, which in the original NES version, there's only a single Zen book. And as long as that person is carrying the Zen book, they can become a Sage. But it's a one-use item. In this version, there's 2 Zen books. And I think in every other version past the NES version, there are 2 Zen books. At least. Maybe there's 3 in some other versions, but I know there's 2. However, if you still want a Sage, you have to drag the Jester with you as a useless mule. But if you put in the work, they can become a Sage. And that's the purpose of a Gadabout. Or you could just have 3 Gadabouts and have some sort of challenge run where 3 of your party members just have a chance of doing nothing. You know, on my own time, a while back, when I was playing the Switch version, I did start a second playthrough with the intention of having 3 Gadabouts. I didn't play far, not because I got stuck, but because I just decided to play other things. But yeah, that's a thing you could do. But yeah, I do love that they basically just added a joke class. But they're giving you reasons to use it. Whether it's a self-imposed challenge or the reward for training one up. I think we're kind of getting to the point where the levels are... Okay, level 13, level 12. Okay. How about I use the inn, I'll make a save. I'm going north to the Yggdrasil Leaf area. And let's see if we can find some metal slimes. And maybe, just maybe, everyone else will be able to survive. I mean, the hero's gonna survive. The question is everyone else going to survive? And remember, I have to get these guys to level 40 for the achievement. And then after the achievement, they need to swap to their 3rd job class. Which, originally I was going to have Anne become a Sage to get some magic. But that's another job class to level grind for. And I think to save time on grinding, I think once she's done being a Gadabout, I might just have her go straight to being a martial artist and not get the magic. Maybe I'll change my mind, but for now, that's kind of where I'm leading. It's more of a time consumption thing than than anything else. BRB, do what you need to do, Tyler. Do what you need to do. Okay, let's see how everyone handles... these. Okay, so... Oh, we got some good spells now. One enemy with Ice Bolt, one enemy... Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's my White Mage spells. I could just spam this. Victor, you should start spamming spells. So... we might have to go with Ice Bolt, or Fireball, or Bang. We're going Bang. I just noticed Anne wiggled her finger. Okay, so Bang seems to be a pretty good spell here. Maybe I'll have both of them cast Bang. Anne doesn't really have much to do. Because Arrow Cross... No, you know what we'll do. We'll use Arrow Cross. Bang didn't work there. Not so much. Okay. Arrow Cross. Maybe Fireball. Or Sizz. I hate that it's called Fireball. Okay, so my party members are not taking as much damage as I thought they would. So this ain't that bad. After level grinding at Dharma. Metal Slimes. This is what I'm looking for. Everyone needs to go for a physical attack. Okay. At least the one in front stuck around. No one can use a poison dagger, so we just gotta deal with it. We got one! We got one! And the second one is sticking around, too. Okay. No, you left. That one's sticking around. Hey, you just showed up for me to fight Metal Slimes. And I already took down one. So let's see how much EXP we're gonna get at, how many levels we may get out of this. Oh my god, that's two! That's two Metal Slimes! This one's still sticking around. Set up the Battle Royale! Everyone's missing. And he's still sticking around. He's still sticking around. I have to keep this going. Okay, he's still sticking around. I at least need 2 more hits. That is 3 Metal Slimes in a single fight. I gotta wait for the ad to finish, because there is no way I'm going to move this text forward until the ad's done. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay. The ad should be done. I just taken out 3 metal slimes in a single fight. Let's see the results of this. 3,105 experience points. And got a level. Madison gained a level. Madison got another level. She got 2 levels out of that. Victor is now level 13. Okay. Yeah, that is a very good set of EXP. And by the way, this is just north of Dharma. Here's Dharma, All Trades Abbey, and we're just right up here where the Yggdrasil leaf is. So basically, at this point, since the hero's over-leveled and I have a boomerang, right? The flame boomerang. When you first class change someone, especially when you're doing your full team, train right outside of Dharma, you're most likely going to take down everyone with your flame boomerang. And then, once you... We were at level 12 and 13, basically. So, at that point, they're able to kind of survive some hits from up here. And this is where all the metal slimes are. So it was totally worth it. And just fights. Madison, I need to use the Sage's Stone for a little bit. But you should go for... we'll just go for Fireball. That works. See, that only had like 300 EXP. You can see the pure difference with a single metal slime can do. And remember, this isn't even the Metal Babbles. This is not even the Metal Babbles. Metal Babbles give 10,000 EXP. But we have to go to, like, Baramos' castle, or, basically to Rimodar, but my party members cannot handle that. Victor's at level 14. Yeah, so a sage can learn every spell by the time the sage gets to level 41. And the sage can learn every spell. All white magic and all sage magic and all wizard magic. Or cleric magic and white mage, black mage magic. Whatever. So by the time Victor gets to level 41, he'll have every spell in the game. Or at least all the ones that he can get. Because the hero is always given a spell or two that only the hero can get. Basically Zap, the lightning one. But in general, say in this game, Sage will let you get every spell. And the final team, Madison's going to end up being a Sage permanently. And that's just how she's going to end up being. Victor is going to be a Knight with the ability to cast magic. So he's still going to be a tank. He's just a tank that can heal and buff if needed. Oh, Aerocross didn't work because the enemy was defeated. Okay, so something I'm going to point out. In the original NES Famicom versions of 1, 2, and 3, and I believe 4, how it works is when you target a group of enemies, if you target a group of enemies and all of them are defeated, by your other party members. Your party member doesn't auto-target to the next character, to the next enemy. They just attack the thin air, basically, and just waste a turn. Or in this case, waste a magic spell. She still tried to cast it. So in the original games, you kind of need to actually think about who to target and try not to waste certain actions. It made you have to think a little bit more, and that has its trade-offs, you know? Like, why is my party member just attacking thin air? Like, a real party member wouldn't do that. But, so that's why the auto target makes more sense. But it makes you have to pay attention a little bit more. So, but it also makes battles take just a little bit longer in that case. So, I don't know. There's that trade-off. But it seems like in this game, in this version, whereas for physical attacks, the auto-target still transfers to the next monster. It looks like magic is not the case. If the group of enemies is gone, the one you were targeting, you cast the spell, but there's no enemy to hit, so you just wasted it. We gotta be careful about the bomb cracks. They can cast sacrifice, or is it kamikaze? It might be kamikaze. Actually, come on. Still assessing the situation. That's not a good sign. Okay, good. Again, I was so worried about kamikaze. Okay. There's some metal slimes. Anne did a dance, so she wasted time. This is not the time for dancing, and there's metal slimes in front of me. Okay, good. One of them stuck around. Two of them stuck around. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Where's the poison dagger when I need it? We got one. We got one of them. Come on. Oh my god, we got two of them. 2070. Anne's level 17. Victor's level 15. It does seem like that the Jester needs less EXP in total to level up. So I think the Jester is just going to be at a higher level. Alright, more metal slime, so let's keep this going. I gotta try. Okay. Still nothing. And, of course, the one we actually hit ran away. Okay. At least the one we hit stuck around. Anne can use some healing, but I need to go after metal slimes. No. Okay. Good. Stuck around. We got another shot. We got another shot. We need one more point in damage on that first one. Got him. Got him. Okay. We got one. Come on, keep it going. Okay, he's staying here. If only... Okay, that's 2 damage, I think. There's 3. He's staying. He is staying. There it is. Got 2 more metal slimes. Madison's level 16. Wow, got a pretty good level up there. Rob magic, that's useful. You know what? I'm gonna go and heal at the inn. Might as well make another save, because why not? Because this is actually going pretty quickly. At least, well, it hasn't even been an hour. The problem is, I don't know when I should try to go for the bonus dungeon again. I just know that if I attempt now, I will not make it far. Because my other units are too low level. Oh, I read online why the text on the save screen was messed up. It's because apparently the hero wasn't in the lead party. Because I had Victor in the front the entire time. And apparently that affects the save screen for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it would affect it, but, you know, that's what it is. At least if I hang out here, if someone does die, I could just grab a Yggdrasil leaf. So that's useful. Yeah, I think that's just a quirk with the... I don't think it's a Super Nintendo quirk. I think that's the English... The fan-made English translation quirk, you know? That... You know what? Cast Bane. Hit everyone. You have the Sage's Stone. But you have the Bolt Staff. Can I use it? Oh, Bolt Staff doesn't... Oh, well. I thought that was the... Oh, I'm thinking Thunder Sword, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking of Thunder Sword. Bang. Bang. You know, Victor is pretty fast for a Sage. He's still going first a lot of the time. Again, I think that's just due to him being the dealer. He got a bunch of good agility boosts. So my speed is 96. And still faster. Victor is 144. Wow. So it's like, from what I heard about switching job classes, I thought you could just make a really good party member by just constantly swapping job classes and make a busted character, which you kind of do. But if I understand correctly, each job has a threshold of where you should be at when you hit certain levels. And from what I understand, if you are below that threshold, the game will try to push you up to whatever that threshold is. So you may get a bigger boost in stats because the game sees that you should be closer to that threshold. Or if you're above the threshold, from what I understand, the game will be like, oh, you don't need this, so we may just give you absolutely no stat boosts. Or a single point. So I think eventually your stats will just even out. I'm not sure, though. I think you're still better off class changing, because getting half of the stats that you had in the previous job class added on to your current one is still really good. And you do keep every spell you learn. So if you're going for spells, that's a reason in itself. I don't fully understand it, and maybe that's only for the NES version. I just wish job classes work more like Final Fantasy V. Actually, later Dragon Quest games, I think, fix this problem when they do job classes. Because they actually give it a separate stat to your level. Because that's what Final Fantasy V did. Yeah, FF5 is so fun to mess around in. The fact that you can swap your job classes at any time, it's not tied to your level, and as well as you can mix and match skills from job classes you've mastered. It is so fun. It is so fun to mess around in. Just bang. But yeah, I'm trying to think of the games that did job classing after this for Dragon Quest. And okay, so I think 6 did it and 7 did job classing. 6, 7, 9. Those are the games that did job classing, and if I remember correctly, they do the Final Fantasy V thing, kind of, where it's a separate stat to your normal levels. It just changes kind of your stats around just a little bit, and you learn skills based on which job you're currently using. Although I think that's how it works for 6 and 7. I think 9 might be a little bit different. I don't remember. It's been way too long since I played 9. I'd love to stream 9. And there's not... I can stream 9, but the thing about 9 is that game had multiplayer. And I think it's the type of multiplayer where you can actually jump into someone's story mode and help them out. I think. I don't remember. But like, I feel like Dragon Quest IX would be a fun game to play. I want to double check the multiplayer aspects for Dragon Quest IX. Dragon Quest IX multiplayer. I want to get this right. I never got to utilize it myself. But I feel like it would be very... It's not really viable to play the game completely as co-op. It takes a while before you can even connect. About 10 hours was probably when you can start connecting to each other. Okay. Expect something in the 3 to 5 hour range before you can play co-op at all. Oh, okay. Depending on how completely you try to explore early areas. When playing in co-op, only the host player will progress through the story. There it is right there. Yes, you can play the story mode in co-op, but it sounds like only the host is continuing the story. That's a factor. The guest player will not receive credit, so if you ever go back to playing solo, you'll be exactly at the same point when you joined the other person's game. The game has two types of treasure chests, the red ones and the blue ones. Blue ones have semi-random contents and refill themselves after a while. The red ones are predefined, but only the host player can open the red chests, and they will get the contents. Okay. It only affects the host player. Only the host player will be given any quest from NPCs. The guest player gets completely different non-quest dialogue if they speak to the same NPC. Okay, so basically the host NPC can only do side quests. Or the host one, whatever. There seems to be no system at all for giving equipment to other human players. He can transfer items, but not equipment. That means if one player receives a good piece of equipment, there's no way to give it to the guest. That's disappointing. A guest player cannot bring any of their other party members across with them. So, much like story progression, if you ever go back to solo, you're gonna be way behind with your party members. Completely Oh, wait a minute. So, I do think your main hero does keep your levels, though, when you play in co-op. But your other party members are not getting EXP. Yeah, and not just normal multiplayer. It's actually co-op for the main story, Tyler. But because of that, there are drawbacks to it. The fact that there are drawbacks like that kind of sucks. It just makes me wonder if we actually got a remake of Dragon Quest IX. It could be amazing if they fix some of those issues. Like, if they are able to make it to where if you're on co-op and you progress through the story, the guest character also gets to continue through the story as well on their main file or something. You know, like, that would be cool. But the fact that there is a way to do co-op, it sounds so fun. It sounds so fun to go through a co-op adventure of Dragon Quest IX. I just don't know how well you could really do it. Because you have a team of 4. And imagine if you, imagine if you're playing with someone, like if I was streaming Dragon Quest IX, and I somehow rope in 3 other people to play Dragon Quest IX co-op with me. Well, that also could mean that there's a total of 4 playthroughs we have to go through the same story if we want to help each other out, you know? I don't know, like, how that would work out. However, the game also has, like, extra treasure dungeons you can go through. These are just, like, extra bonus dungeons that are randomly generated. And you guys can, you could do multiplayer in those. And I don't think it's really going to be that much of a drawback for the guest characters. Hell, I know those extra dungeons will just have bosses from older games. I know Zoma's a boss. I'm pretty sure the Dragon Lord's a boss. Because they keep bringing Zoma back and everything. But yeah, no, like, it would be amazing if 9 got a remake. Just with the potential of co-op that way. Story mode co-op. That just sounds like fun. Hey, maybe I could rope Seth Green into joining me in Dragon Quest IX. He was in all those ads. Just message Seth Green and be like, hey, I'm gonna do some Dragon Quest IX multiplayer. You wanna jump in? Yeah, he was in all the English ads where he's just like, it's like, you know what I'm dressing up as? I'm a warrior dressing up in a kilt on my adventures. And Dragon Quest IX's advertisement was mostly about like the dress up, I think. And I think the multiplayer aspect. But I don't think it really talked about like the RPG side of it, you know? It was just really focused on like the dress up. It's weird. I'm so glad I picked up Dragon Quest IX when I did, because I paid like 20 bucks for it. It was used, of course. How much is Dragon Quest IX going for? Sadly, the DS version is the only way to play it. Quest 9, there it is. It's not as bad, but it's like 40 to 45 bucks for a complete copy. I'm so glad I paid 20 when I did. Well, for a used copy, but still. I know 4, 5, and 6 on DS are super expensive. That's why I bought the mobile versions. Like, I wanted to play 4, 5, and 6. But the mobile versions are the only way I can afford to play those games. And those are just the DS versions anyway, so. Also, the mobile version of 4, at least in the US, is the best version of 4 to play. Purely because they actually have all of the party chat dialogue translated in that version. I love where we're at. Yeah. Ooh, metal slimes. Nothing. Okay. 1 damage. 1 stuck around. This is so stressful because any one of them could run away. They're all sticking around. All of them. Ooh, I like that. And this is not the time for dancing. 2 have run away. But luckily the one I've been attacking has actually stuck around. We just need 1 more point of damage. There it is. Okay, we got 1 metal slime. Okay, ran away. We only got 1 metal slime. But Anne's level 19. You know, my characters are doing more damage than I thought, but that's mostly due to the fact that they have higher tier weapons. It makes me wonder how good weapons are in this game. Or maybe just class changing is also a factor. Class changing could also just be a big factor in keeping a good chunk of my stats. You know what? You need to Sage a Stone. Okay, Tyler, here's a question. Now, Anne's almost level 20. Madison and Victor got 3 to 4 levels to go before they hit level 20. But I think they're stronger than a normal level 20 character, mostly due to the class changing and having higher tier weapons from late game stuff. Ooh, Metal Slime. Do we try Baramos' castle to try to get a Metal Babble from there? If we manage to get a Metal Babble, that's 10,000 EXP. But the enemies are stronger. Question is, do I try to see if my party members can survive the regular enemies? I'm thinking Baramos' castle because the enemies in Rumudar will be even stronger. Madison's level 18. X-Ray. What does that do? Victor's level 17. Blazemore. Try it. If I can't survive, just leave. Okay. We'll try it. First things first. I'm going back to Alahan. I'm gonna put my money in the bank. Like, all of it. Oh, we are so close. First of all, I'm putting all of it. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. I use the same controller whenever I play Game Boy Advance games and Super Nintendo games, as well as NES. So I have the button layout a little bit different. Another 1,000 gold, and I can get the Great Helm for the hero. Oh, we're so close. Alright, back to Dharma. I'm gonna heal up, save, and we're going to Baramos' castle. We will try to see if we can beat enemies in that area. Even if we can somehow beat a few enemies from just the random encounters, that's better EXP than what I'm getting up north. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe my party members can survive. The higher tier equipment, plus the fact that a class change, they're better than a normal level 20 unit. So maybe they can survive a little bit better? If it doesn't go well, we'll just try again. Oh, by the way, I still have the Lucky Shoes equipped. I don't... Okay, Tyler, I had insane luck yesterday. Just insane luck. So, as I'm trying to, like, go after Zoma, after the many attempts, on my way to Zoma, I ran into a Metal Babble. And it gave me the 1 in 164 chance, or the 1 in 64 chance of dropping the Lucky Shoes. And the Lucky Shoes give you 50 luck when you equip it, which is better than anything else I could equip. But as you walk around, you get a single point of EXP per step. So that was a 1 in 64 chance of getting that. Then a few minutes later, I'm going through Zoma Castle, I'm fighting the mages, and they give me a 1 in 128 drop for a staff that casts bounce on the user. Okay, we are going to try for Bang to hit everyone. Honestly, Anne's still doing good damage. Okay, Bane is just very weak. And dodge, this is going well. This is going pretty well. But they attacked me and dodged, so I don't know. Madison to 27. You know what? 27 damage is not the worst. I can heal that up with the Sage's Stone. I think I can have Madison just spam the Sage's Stone. And I think we'll be okay. Well, at least against the Stonemen. This is one I'm scared of. Sage's Stone. Victor... You know, now that we actually have offensive spells, let's try Firebang. 41 damage for 2 of them. I'll take it. And dealt good damage. And I still do a lot of damage as it is. Okay, this is actually not that bad. This is not bad. There we go. And that's 1,000 EXP for those 3. So taking down those 3 lions is a single metal slime, basically. Speaking of metal slimes. Okay. And you need to target the ghosts. Madison, you need to attack Victor. I want you to attack the metal slimes. Okay. This is a fight we were looking for. 19 damage? That ain't bad. That is not that bad. 1 metal slime is sticking around. Both of them stuck around. We're all attacking. Except for Anne. She's doing nothing. We got one! We got one! 10,867 EXP. Anne is level 20. We got the achievement for getting a Jester to level 20. Yeah, the level grinding ain't that bad. It really isn't. Madison's level 19, Step Guard. Ooh, I wish I had Step Guard sooner. And we got our first mage at level 20. Snow Blast, ooh. Victor's level 18. Defense and X-Ray, there we go. That was not bad at all. That really wasn't. And eventually we could probably just hang out in Rimudar, and that's probably the best place we'll be grinding for at the very end. Again, I think this is just a combination of end game equipment and the stats transferring over from class changing. I think it's those 2 things alone. You know, I kind of wish I had like I could edit like a game file. You probably could, I just don't know how to do it. But imagine if you get here at around normal levels. Like on your normal playthrough, you get here. And where was I? Like level 30? I would love to know if I just hack in end game equipment onto my characters and see how much of a difference that's actually making, you know? Like how does that compare to basically swapping job classes, you know? I would love to test that out. Like, how much is the endgame equipment actually affecting all of this versus the class changing? Class changing at level 40, I should say, because you can class change at level 20. And just keep using the Sage's Stone to keep myself healed. Because they're not doing enough damage. Unless they all, like, target the same person. Victor's level 19. Step Guard, very nice. We can probably... I don't know when, but we can probably attempt going through the bonus dungeon relatively soon. Like, I thought I would probably need to grind back up to about level 40, but no, maybe... Maybe once we get to the late 20s or around level 30, maybe we could try the bonus dungeon again. I don't know. No, you constantly spam the Sage's Stone. Yeah, Madison doesn't have a shield. Because, nothing I have... There's no shield that I have that she can equip. I'm level 42, finally. And remember, I need to get to level 60 for an achievement. Sage's Stone. I can get the Great Helm now, though. I can go grab it. I have the money. That would be an upgrade for me. You know what sucks? I'm going to have to get 2 Great Helms by the end of this. Because Victor is going to end up being a knight, and he can equip a Great Helm. Metal Slime? Okay, this is what we're here for. Victor, you target the Metal Slime. Metal Slime left. Dang it. Oh, well. Not much we could do about that. I could also just try grinding around Rimodar. Another set of Metal Slimes. Both ran away. Dang it. Before I could do anything. You know what? That might be a trade-off for trading, for fighting in this area right now. I may not be fast enough to constantly go after metal babbles here. I think they run away a little bit too soon. I don't know. Or maybe that was just unlucky. Speed is a little RNG here. Madison, you should be spamming the Sage's Stone. Anne's level 22. Getting a lot of luck right there, Anne. You know, you need to spam Sage's Stone. Just keep us topped off. I'm thinking we may try going to Rimodar for a little bit and see how well that goes. I mean, I'm gonna go over there and buy a helm anyway. You know what's sad? I don't really want to buy too many things for my 3 party members. Because they're gonna class change one more time. And that's where I would want their final sets of equipment. Evil mages. I haven't sold any of my extra equipment. Because I don't know what could be used right now. Or what I need to upgrade in the end. Rather just keep everything at the moment. Yeah, I am surprised my party members are doing really well here. You know what? Let's go to Alahan. Let's go ahead and withdraw all of my money. Withdraw. Oh yeah, I have to input it myself. All of it. Okay. We're going to Rimudar. Now, get out of my way. We'll buy the Great Helm for me, which is the best piece of equipment I can... Best helm I could get, anyway. Yes, I will equip it. Finally! Finally got the Great Helm. I can finally put Ortega's helmet into the bag, because no one can equip it, and there's no way I'm selling it, even if I could sell it. Oh, the light orb can go into the bag, too. I don't need that. Alright. What's next? I know eventually I'll need another Great Helm for Victor. But I could save up for Ogre Shields. Everyone can just have one, because that casts mid-heal. Dragon Shield, Cloak of Evasion. Alright. Well, we might as well just hang out here. That was the big thing I wanted to buy. Heal up at the inn. And let's grind around here and see if we can handle the enemies in this area. Just kind of go back and forth in this area and see what we can fight. Okay, what are we looking at for damage? 35 for Fire Breath. Well, there's not much that can be done about that. It's Fire Breath. There isn't really a way to have magic resistance without equipment. Wyverns. Sage of Stone. Again, 35 for Fire Breath. That's nothing a Sage of Stone can't fix. It depends on how many get used. Okay, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? EXP. 1,780 for 4 Wyverns. Victor's level 20. We got our Sage to level 20. That's nice. Halfway there for these characters. Skullgons. These guys can be a threat. Blizzard Breath. Ouch. That's like 50 damage. Again, that's breath attacks. There aren't many things that can reduce... breath attacks. Unless I use Insulate. Oh, and wasted, like, both turns or something. Okay, of course. I'll keep attacking, but I should really consider Insulate for this fight. Next time. Nope. And still not... Oh, she fell asleep. That's what happened. Okay, well, I didn't really do good on keeping up with the healing. Madison learned By-Kill. That's the oomph spell to boost someone's attack. We finally got a good buff spell. Darth Bears, okay. Sage of Stone, we'll just attack. We're getting good EXP here. And my characters can kind of handle it. Of course. Do I have, do I have buff? Firebane, raw magic? No, I don't. Well, I'll use Firebane. It's not bad. Yeah, keep my HP topped off. Yeah, these guys hit hard. These guys can hit hard. Not yet. You know what? More Firebane. Oh, and you're actually doing something. Man, I wish Madison went first for the heal. And it's level 23. Alright. Madison, go ahead and just heal yourself. There you go. We're still doing fine, though. It's not that stressful here. Keep up with the Sage's Stone. Go ahead and go with Firebane. We gotta get rid of these wyverns. Because I can't afford to have them cast, like, Fire Breath. And there's the Grand Titan. There's two of them. Okay, Sage's Stone. We are going with Firebane on, I guess, the Goopies. I didn't mean to attack them. I meant to attack the Grand Titans. Oh, Anne's paralyzed. Great. Thanks, Anne. You're so useful. I could try putting him to sleep, but I don't have the sleep staff on me. Yeah, Anne's paralyzed. Why? I'm not sure. She just felt like it. One more turn should probably do it. Okay. They really don't like Anne. Oh, good. I got the Sage's Stone first. Can we get another Sage's Stone? Nope. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Yeah, 3,000 EXP right there. And why did you decide to paralyze yourself? Why'd you do that? That is not helpful to me. What level are we at? Okay. 23, 22, and 20. Again, I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised my characters are surviving this well. I don't know how many levels I want to get in this area, but I think we could probably get away with potentially going back to the bonus dungeon. Maybe after a couple levels. Where's the metal slimes? Here they are. And They got the preemptive and one ran away. One sticking around. The other one ran. Okay, there's only one left. Okay. Okay, he's still sticking around. Come on. Nope. Gonna need another turn. Got him. 10,000. Anne's level 24. Madison's level 23. Victor's level 21. Disperse. That's a... not an instant death, but it just gets rid of enemies, I believe. So, I don't know how many extra levels we should try to get before trying the bonus dungeon, but I don't think it's as much as I thought it was going to be. Again, I'm thinking 1 or 2 more levels, and maybe we can attempt the bonus dungeon. Granted, I think a lot of the enemies in the bonus dungeon are tougher than Zoma's castle, so it's almost like we're skipping ahead, but I feel like that's my next shot, you know? Yeah, I am surprised how fast this is actually going. I thought I wouldn't be able to go to Rimudar for a while, let alone Baramos' castle. I just kind of saw how, like, how little my party members were getting attacked when trying to fight the normal metal slimes. I'm like, you know what? Maybe we could take on Baramos' castle. You need to Firebane the Grand Titans. Yeah, maybe 1 more level each for Anne and Madison Victor, and then we'll try the bonus dungeon and see if we can get farther. I'll deposit my money first. No. Firebane. Because I still need it for another helm. At the very least. Actually, can everyone even use the shield? Because for some reason, not every character can use every weapon as an item. Maybe that's only for weapons, though. I don't know. Battle Royale. Get that set up. Madison's level 24. Victor's level 22. Victor got by kill. I think I want Anne to get to level 25. I think Anne was dancing there. Yeah, okay. Again, I think we'll get Anne 1 more level and we'll try the bonus dungeon. Yeah, one problem is I have the text speed going on too fast, So it's hard to tell what Anne's actually doing. Because it just keeps speeding through. I think we'll target the bears, actually. Although I managed to get rid of one of the hands. Anne tried to cast a spell, but it did nothing. Thanks, Anne. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to mention this. No stream on Thursday. I got some IRL stuff going on. And Anne's level 25. Yeah, I got some IRL stuff going on, so no stream on Thursday. Agility Seed. I should have brought that up at the beginning. Put that in the bag. Alright, everyone has been... 25, 22, 24, and 22. Let's start with depositing my money. We'll go back to All Trades Abbey. Heal up, save. Then we'll try the bonus dungeon. Deposit. 6,000 gold. Because if I die, I don't want to lose half of it. Oh yeah, so I was watching a video talking about like the history of Dragon Quest III and like the development cycle and stuff like that. And the video was really talking about like the NES version. And yeah, there are some design decisions that makes more sense when you consider the NES version. Like, there wasn't a bag for that your party members carried around. Like, this didn't exist. However, the bank was also a vault, so you could store items in there. It probably had a limit on how many items can go in there, though. But that limit, that was a way to store like your key items and extra stuff, because you only had what, 8 item slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think in the original NES version each person can only hold 8 items, whereas in this one I think I can hold 12. I'm not sure on that one. It might be 8, it might be 12, I'm not sure. But so if each character can hold less items, and there's a lot more items in this game, and a lot more key items, you need to, like, be able to get rid of some of this stuff, you know? So that's why there's a lot of things like the Staff of Rain and the Sunstone. You still give it to the guy for the Rainbow Drop. Even though you could use the Staff of Rain as an item in battle to cast Stop Spell. But when you consider that you only have a limited amount of item space... Yeah, a lot of items are meant to either just be used up and be given to someone else so it frees up item space. Or, like, some items are just upgrades of another. Like the Thief's Key, or the Final Key, I should say. The keys in this game are meant to be upgrades of each other. So the other 2 keys you could just put in the storage, but someone has to carry a key still. No matter what, someone has to carry a key. So that's an item slot being taken. Okay. I need to be more careful. Madison... No, Anne... Oh, Anne has the Orochi sword. Oh, you can't use it. I don't even know if anyone can use the Orochi sword then. You need to Firebane. We need to get rid of these crabs. Yeah, try to put me to sleep. Let's do another Firebang. Yeah. Oh, Victor's asleep. And took 80 damage. Ouch. And again, Anne currently has like one of the best pieces of armor with the Dark Robe. I say one of because we could have her equip the bikini. For like 10 extra defense. Okay. This is what I'm scared of. You attack. Anne has to attack. You can't do anything else. Can you use the Thunder Sword? No, you can't. Attack them. Madison, you need to Sage of Stone. Victor, you have to set up... No, you need to set up... You don't have it. Never mind, hold on. Madison, you need to set up Barrier. And Victor, you might as well just use Firebane. Oh god, bye kill. That's what I'm scared of. Where's Disruptive Wave? Reduce that blizzard damage. Okay, now we'll go for the Sage of Stone. Maybe I need to give Victor the Sage of Stone. I don't know. That mage is really powering up his physical attack. Okay, we got rid of the dragons. And that's what I was scared of. He has the ability to revive. Stop spell. I'm not really using magic right now. Blizzard Breath. And you know what sucks? We're gonna have to, at the very end of this whole thing, we're gonna have like super bosses to do. And that's not even counting Zoma. We're gonna have to fight Zoma again. But he's gonna keep his shroud. We're not gonna use the light orb. So that's gonna be a lot tougher. Sage of Stone. Blaze. Huh, Blazemore and Firebane are the same amount of magic. Even though Blazemore is a single target. Why would you, I guess it does more damage than... I guess it does more damage, so that's why it evens out. Doing the costing the same. Cast another... I'll cast another Blazemore. And get out of here. A Strength Seed. Okay, I'll take it. Right. And still paralyzed. Why are you doing this to yourself? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use the King's Sword. Firebang. If they boost their defense... This might deal more damage anyway. Oh yeah, it does. Well, at least it can. We're doing that again. Victor, you know, we don't need to use this spell. There we go. Perfect. Madison's level 25. Boom, bounce, and day-night. We can finally change the day to night, which I keep forgetting to go get the lamp. I never went and got the lamp to change it to nighttime. Whoa, Barameval? We're fighting Baramos? Okay. That wasn't on my bingo card today. I'm gonna use By-Kill on me. I need to deal more damage. Exploded? These might just be Baramos. It might have the same script. Oh my god. Yeah, there's Blazemos. Ugh. Bonus dungeons gotta make me fight Baramos again. Why do you do this? It's not good enough that freaking Zoma just summons his soul back. We just need to fight his twin brother. What is that? That's Ice Breath! That's Zoma's Ice Breath. He got a power boost there. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? Well, Anne's dead, Madison's dead. It's up to me. There's Ice Breath. Luckily, I can survive that. How are you still alive? Yeah, heal all. Maybe I needed to get Stop Spell. I don't know. But, like, come on. How was I supposed to expect a Baramos fight? Nope. I will not save that. It's a good thing I put my gold in the bank. I would have lost it. Okay, I need Vivify. I should have healed Madison first. Remains lifeless. Remains lifeless. There we go. Okay, well, that could have gone better. So, actually, other than the Baramos fight, the two of them, that wasn't that bad. That could have gone a lot worse. And it's probably just a super rare encounter. But, okay, so I gotta treat it as an actual Baramos fight. And there's just two of them? That's just mean. That is very mean. There's not much I could do. I could put, Insulate up. Just to try to reduce that ice damage. Using buy kill was a good move, but it just wasn't good enough. I just couldn't keep up. I just think I need to just try again. Because the regular enemies were not that bad. I could take on the regular enemies. I thought this bonus dungeon was going to be a lot worse for my party members at this level. It's not a walk in the park, but it already wasn't to begin with. So we'll just keep trying. King Sword on the Evil Crab, you focus on Goldman, you keep the Sage of Stone going, you Firebane. So, Tyler, are you still watching, what was it, Kamen Rider? / still reading Yojimbo? You're kind of jumping around a little bit. King's Sword will focus on the Gold Man. Been a bit busy, so haven't been able to keep up with them. I see. It's all good. Again, you're watching the early 2000s Kamen Rider. Okay. I need to get barrier going. I need to reduce that ice breath. Kamen Rider Ryuki. Okay. Again, with comics, I still need to catch up on some of the ones I already own, you know. A couple weeks ago, I got Volume 1 of JoJo Part 4, so I've read most of it, so I need to just finish it up. But there's a bunch of other manga that I own that I need to get back to reading. Like, I've mentioned before how I have, like, the Shakespeare stuff in manga form. And I need to, like, actually read a good chunk of those. I just feel like I'm so busy with other things and I just get distracted. You know, gotta level grind, right? Gotta work on Monster Hunter for Wednesday. Oh no, bots! Again! No, none of that. They keep telling me to buy bot viewers, and I'm not gonna do... Is this fight just always in the square? Okay, what to do? You know what? I'm gonna go single target. And can't really do anything. So, and just attacks. Madison, you need to set up this. Victor, set up buy kill. Maybe I should stop going this way. Victor's down. How much damage was that? 178? Okay. Madison, heal yourself. If you can. Oh, of course. She probably would have if he didn't spam Ice Breath twice in a row. No, now I need to heal myself. Oh my god, the Ice Breath. And he can still attack twice. So this is more of an upgraded version of the first Baramos fight, not the Soul variant. Because the Soul variant had a chance to attack 3 times. Oh my god, I gotta heal myself again. If I can just get rid of one of them. Honestly, for the hero, the Ice Breath is not the worst thing he could do. Ice Explode is actually worse. Most of the time. No, I gotta heal myself again. You gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Tyler. Watch as I lose. Oh my god, I got one of them. I got one of them. Oh, there's a chance. Never mind. There is not a chance. There it is. Right when I had a chance, I just wasn't fast enough. Okay, maybe I need to take a different route, because I think maybe those two are on that very specific square. Because I did not fight them the first time, and I was able to continue. So they might be guarding that spot. Remains lifeless. Comes back to life. There we go. Like, that was brutal. That was really brutal. I'm trying again, but I'm not gonna fight them. They are on that very specific tile. That's a forced encounter. There is no way they are random encounters. I probably would have found them on the first time going through if that was the case. And boop. All right, another attempt. As long as I don't fight Baramos, we're fine. It would actually also help if, one, if Anne doesn't necessarily just do nothing. And two, if Victor was able to set up, ice resistance instead. I don't know. I actually don't know what would have been better. Yeah, the dragons aren't bad. Dragons are not that bad. Again, it's the two Baramos fights. Like, seriously, what the hell? Anne's level 26. None of those stats are really going to help her. It's also Anne. She has a chance of doing nothing. Alright, go up this way instead of going left. Oh, I have the Sword of Kings equipped still. Which I believe that was also a smart move. Let's do Snow Blast. 44. So, somewhere between 44 and 50? Or 40 to 50, okay. That's probably better. Okay, one left. Everyone can attack. Oh man, I'm asleep. Okay, now I woke up. Good. There we go. There we go. Found it. Found the way down. We made it all the way to the Orochi room. And focuses on the Salamander, Master and Sage of Stone. Victor? What was it? Blazemore. Yeah, that's not good. He raised everyone's defense. Okay. We're doing that again. Victor, I think we should target the Salamander. Because I think the crab's done. Good. Evil crab again. King's sword. Sage of Stone. Firebane this time. Okay. At least against the crabs, ice is the stronger move. You know, I think ice probably just works better. I think a lot less enemies are resistant to ice than they are to fire. Because I think fire's just a more common element. You know, if Ice Breath has something to go by, is a good example to go by. I'm surprised how good Kaswoosh is, actually. Because wind is something I never like using in Dragon Quest. It almost is never good. Even in Final Fantasy, I'm never a fan of using wind. Except for against very specific enemies. Yeah, we just need to keep going left. Oh, this is mean. This is so mean. No, we're just gonna Sage of Stone, Snow Blast, the crabs. Okay. Casting Sleep. There's Blizzard Breath. Anne tried to ran away. Thanks, Anne. Thank you. Just what we needed. Blazemore. There we go. Got rid of the crabs. Yeah, we really gotta be careful when we get to Keen Hydra. Actually, Oh, Madison's level 26. That's pretty good. Ice spears. Huh. Alright, I just remembered. Where's my sleep staff? Silver harp, sword destruction. Wait, where is it? Where's my sleep staff? There it is. I'm giving that to Victor. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Okay, just keep going left. Against these guys, because they can cast By Kill. Okay, and you attack normally, use Sage's Stone. Victor, put them to sleep. One of them fell asleep. I'll take it. Okay. I will try this again. Sleep staff. Yeah, there's By Kill. Actually, Madison... Arrow Cross. Or, Kaswoosh. Or whatever it is. Wow. Okay. Of course, the second one got hit with... By Kill, so now he can one-hit KO Anne. I need to just keep going. Madison, actually, you know what? You cast By Kill, and you keep going for sleep. It's not likely, is it? Ouch. That's not a likely thing to... It's not likely, is it? Okay, Misstaff? Unaffected. Can these guys be hit by, like, really anything? Okay, there we go. Man, these guys are tough. Revive. I'll be okay. Those trolls are no joke. King. Salamander, Sage's Stone, Blaze More. I wonder if I have, like, Kabuff yet. That might help. Scorching Breath. That's not good. Key Sword. Sage's Stone. Attack the Salamander. Crab should be done. Okay. Victor's level 24. It's okay stuff. Vivify and Bounce. Finally, another person for a revive. Okay, this room is how far we gotten. Okay. I need to get rid of the crabs, but those metal slimes, man. I need to get rid of the crabs. We're gonna snow blast them. One metal babble stuck around. I'll eat those hits. I could have gone for Kaswoosh instead. That would have been more damage. Okay, now we can all target the Metal Babble. And it ran. That's too bad. Madison, just heal. Victor. There we go. Is there treasure in here? No, that was just a way to loop around to a dead end? Can't tell. Probably. Alright, King's Sword. Keep the Sage of Stone going. And Snow Blast. See, that was 50 damage. Oh, wait. I think Wisdom is affecting my damage, though. Yeah, Wisdom does affect some of your magic damage. Wow, that was a huge range. Do it again. Sage of Stone. Physical attack. Save the MP. Okay. I have to I want to get rid of the crabs first because they are a threat. Arrow Cross. Snow Blast. Yeah, I was going to say, they can't boost the Metal Slime because they're already at max defense. Like, it can't go any higher. That's the reason why you only deal 1 damage or 0. And it ran. Okay. Anne's level 27. Not getting good levels. Giant Shears. I could have gotten these. What did they do? Oh, is it a knuckle? Oh, I cannot appraise it because I don't have a dealer anymore. Well, I guess I'll put it in the bag, probably to sell it. Oh, come on, you're taunting me. But I have to make sure the crabs are out of here. Because they are a threat. I can't leave them hanging here. At least one is sticking around. That's a good chance. Victor's asleep. That is not good. Okay, we got rid of the crabs. We all just need to attack, and it ran. Of course. Alright. Madison, full heal, Anne. Haven't been able to use Sage of Stone. I can't. I can't go after Metal Slime. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, hold on. King's Sword on the Evil Crab. And you target the Metal Babble? Madison, all foes with Ice Blade? Oh, okay. Sap the... Yeah, Sap the Dark Troll. Victor, buy, kill me. I can't believe the Metal Battle's still around. Okay. I still should attack. Mass and Sage's Stone. Boom. The Metal Slime is still sticking around. Crab's out. I have to try. I have to try. Oh my god, it's still here. Full heal. I have to. Victor. No, you just attack. And it ran. Dang it. I had plenty of opportunity, but... Okay, it went for buy kill. This is scary. Victor to Blazemos. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Oh, yeah, we're in the pyramid. Good, top right, maybe? Okay. This ain't that bad. Yeah, we'll just go with Sage's Stone. Then Snow Blast. Oh, unaffected by ice. Okay. Okay, I think they can be hit by fire, though. Man, I wish Victor had Insulate. That would have been nice. But I don't, so... Got rid of one. Sage of Stone. And why are you trying to run away? Why are you doing that? Madison's level 27. Pretty good. Though I serve God, I've committed a crime, so I'm purging myself here. By the way, trustworthy servant of God, what do you seek at our church? I don't need anything. That is not where I needed to go. We need to find the left staircase, I believe. Okay. Same strat. I will go with Boom, though. 50 to 67, 64. You know, Boom's really strong and it hits everything, but costs 9 MP. Oh. We were all at full health. And Lion Roar went with Bounce. Okay, no magic for me. Don't want to hit myself. Which is fine. One Boom was good enough. Blazemos. Ouch. Right, Anne is wasting... Oh, she's asleep. Okay. Okay. We're doing okay. At least Anne was asleep and not paralyzed. Okay, this is the correct path. And if we go here... You are taunting me. Okay, wait, hold on. What if I focus on the metal battles, but can I put the crabs to sleep? Nope, I can't. And both of them ran away anyway. Both of them ran away anyway, it didn't matter. Snow Blast. I was really hoping I could put them to sleep. Actually, King Sword. Yeah, I was gonna say he boosted his defense, didn't he? There he goes again. More defense boosting. Luckily, this should do it. There we go. Luckily, that's a full heal. You could grind here. You could go to this spot and just grind. The chance of metal slimes is insane. And you could just fully heal yourself. This is a great place to grind. This room right here. Good, you're sticking around. Thanks, Anne. Thanks for rolling some dice. It's not like we need a metal slime to be taken out. And it ran. Dang it. Again, that spot might be probably the best place to grind right now. Oh. Oh no. Okay, this is scary. Let's start with the King's Sword. And you just focus on the troll. Madison, you have to get barrier. Victor, bye kill. And he already buffed King Hydra's attack. Oh my god. Attack. Attack. Sage of Stone. Sap. Oh, I have upper. Oh, wait, I have increase. I can buff my own defenses. I don't know if Victor's gonna survive, but I can buff my own defenses. Victor, are you gonna survive this? Nope. This might not be as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I need to take down one of them. Oh my god. Please tell me you have the... You do have the Vivify staff. Victor's alive. Oh, come on. I lucked out. And you keep fighting. Sage of Stone. Victor, another increase. Okay, we got rid of the troll. Sadly, this thing has buy kill. You know what? That was okay. We're fine. Sage of Stone. I think at this point, we need to try... Oh, wait. You can only put him to sleep, can't you? You can only put him to sleep. And even then, it's like a 70%. Or he has 70 resistance. Okay. Does not fall asleep. I don't think we can hit him with sap. Come on, put him to sleep. What? Okay. Come on, sleep. Put him to sleep. Oh my god. Again, this is just the same boss fight. Anne's down. Anne is down. Sage of Stone, Victor, you gotta try to revive. Okay, good, we got it. How about another increase? Thanks, Anne. Thanks for looking at dirty magazines. That's what we need right now. Sage of Stone. Victor, you know what? Oh. 3 MP for one ally's defense increase versus 4 MP for everyone. Huh. Finally. Okay, the problem with training in this room, then, you have to deal with that enemy formation sometimes. And it's a deadly one. But... why hasn't my turn come yet? Are you playing too? Yeah? Good luck. Looks lifeless. Actually, are you playing too? No? Riveting. I found a mini medal. Let me look. Okay, so... yeah, just 2 in a pot somewhere. Okay, there's another one in a pot. Looks like I'm the Monster Arena now. Oh, you're gonna leave without fighting? But that's no fair! I can actually leave without fighting. That's hilarious. Fine, I'll fight, yeah. Oh. It was Baramos. At least it's a single Baramos, though. I can handle a single one. We gotta get Insulate. We are getting... By-kill. Okay. Sage of Stone. Is there something we can do? You know what? No, we'll cast Increase. Just in case he goes for physical attacks. But there's not much I could really do. Okay. There's Ice Breath. Okay, 2 increases is probably good. Let's try Blazemore. 90 damage ain't bad. Made it. Again, I can handle a single. I can't handle 2. I think I made it. Jump from here to reach the lower world. Welcome back. I am Zenith, ruler of this castle. You can reach God Dragon from this point. He will grant you any wish you choose. Well, good luck. Oh my god, I finally made it. Oh, you come from below. You must be confident in your skills then. But how smart are you? Let's see how you handle a riddle. A town lies in ruins, and something shines beneath the cross. Know where it is? Come back here when you've solved it. So we got a few riddles that we can solve from him. Please take care. So, we can check this pot. There's a mini medal. A flea ring. One second. Alright. I don't need that. Are you on your way to meet God Dragon? Yes. Take some of that medicine from the boiler. But please be careful. It's hot. Let me throw these in storage. I don't need the flea ring. My mouth burned. But if you exit out here, another dungeon. But that's okay. That is okay. Let's go back in. So if I am correct, Zenithia. We have access to Zenithia now. We could just warp here. I'm going to Alahan. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Drop down. Alright. First, we're going to Alahan. I'm going to turn in my mini medals. I don't actually know how many I have right now. 27, 27, 25. Okay. So, now that we could just warp to Zenithia, that was a great spot. Like, that's what I was trying to get to. We have another dungeon to go through, but Zenithia is where we wanted to go. 99 mini medals. We just need one more mini medal. One more. There are 4 mini medals that we can get in the bonus dungeons. It seems like there's 2 more in the tower past Zenithia, and there's 2 that I missed during the trek to Zenithia. Let's deposit. Oh. It didn't. I see. Deposit my 4,000. Alright, 10,000 in there. So we need to also solve the riddles. We might start with that. So it says something about a town in ruins. Check the grave. Check under the cross. That sounds like at the bottom of Africa. I forget what the town's name is. Where we got the green orb. I probably have done these before. I just don't remember them. So yeah, Zenithia is actually a reference to 4, 5, and 6. So if the first 3 games are considered the Erdrick trilogy, the 4, 5, and 6 are considered the Zenithia trilogy. And I say Zenithia is less connected than, say, Erdrick. Because Erdrick is, you know, the hero and there's a direct descendant. Zenithia is a location. And it's like a dream world in 6. And there's just a constant reference to Zenithia Castle. So I guess Zenithia just ends up here somehow. Okay, so there's under a cross. In a ruined village. I'm pretty sure that it means here. Oh. Maybe we need to come back during the day, then. Seek out? Yeah, it's behind him. I can't get to him. I'll check again. But, let me talk to... Welcome to the inn. 4 gold. Did I mess that up? Okay. Well. Oh, maybe it's up here? I'm looking for something else. I never went up here. There's the darkness lamp. I just never went up here. Oh, that's dumb. I didn't even take that staircase. There was a black hood here, too. This darkness lamp is what changes things from day to night, but I think it's only to date. It only brings things to nighttime. So if you didn't get a wizard to use the spell, you could use the darkness lamp. We got a beast claw. I don't think there's many reasons for me to use the darkness lamp, but it was there the entire time. I'm just dumb and didn't go up those stairs. Alright. Let's go back to Zenithia. And I'm here to talk to you again. Oh, you solved my first riddle. Well, here's another one then. A town surrounded by darkness. Something sleeps in the flowers. Surrounded by darkness. I'm assuming that's in Alefgard. Surrounded by flowers. Let's start with Cole. Luckily, we have Seek Out as a spell. That will help, actually. So, surrounded by flowers. It says surrounded by darkness, so I'm pretty sure it's referring to Alefgard. Let's try Rumudar. Surrounded by flowers. No. Anything here? Nope. Those are bushes. I don't think that counts as flowers. Wait. Was that? No, those are just shrubs. Okay. Let's try... Let's just try Tentacle. Let's just try Tentacle. Surrounded by flowers. That's a good sign. Oh, there it is. A mystic nut? I don't know if that's it. I don't think he would have sent me on a riddle for a mystic nut. I mean, I could go back and check. But maybe I just never found that one. I'm checking the other towns. Oh, I'm gonna have to check the castle too. Seek out. Okay, nope. Let's try down here as well. Nothing. Yeah, I gotta check the castle. It's another way out, I think. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I might as well get my MP back. Okay, let me double check. There's no flowers up here. Nope. Again, I could look it up, but right now I'm just gonna try. Okay. Here's a bunch of flowers. Nope. Nothing here. Nothing here. No, I don't need to go down there. As long as it's all on screen. Pachisi ticket? I think that was just there, and I just never got it. Okay. I don't... I probably just never grabbed that Pachisi ticket. Again, surrounded by flowers. So, shrouded in darkness, surrounded by flowers. Nope, not here. I didn't mean to do that. What else would be surrounded by darkness? Oh, I got one more town I could check. Mercado. There's not many spots for flowers here. Let's get in a better spot. Dark outfit. Was that just there the entire time? That could have been it. It could have been the dark outfit. Let's try going back. I like how we could just land here, but there's technically a roof, so we can't solve the second riddle. So it might have been, I'm pretty sure it was that dark outfit. Find the one who looks at the stars without ever glancing down. Okay, I think I know where that is. So first of all, Mystic Nut, that was just... I never picked it up. Same thing with the Parcheesi. Dark Outfit. This might be your first Dark Outfit because I got mine through Parcheesi. Alright. At the stars, I think it's better if we warp to Alahan. And we need to go to the bottom right. It's either that or it was Myrrh. Or Ortega's helmet was. This way. Oh, one tile too short. There we go, made it. Okay. We need to go to the right. Yeah, this is what we want. Seek out. Just to the right of him. A Sage's Stone. This is our second one. Oh my god. That is a game changer. Victor, you keep that. Do something like that. A second Sage's Stone. That is amazing. Let's go back to Zenithia. No way! You solved the third riddle! I concede. You really are smart. As a reward, let me tell you something. There are 110 small medals scattered throughout the world. 5 medals can be gotten from Parcheesi. Currently, you've gotten 3 of those 5 medals. Aside from that, you have 99 in total. Have you ever thought about getting all of them? Well, thank you for letting me know about that. At least there's a way to find out how many are left. Everything smells as if it was ready. Take some of the medicine from the boiler. My mouth was burned. How was it? It was hot, wasn't it? Alright, well... we need one more for the achievement. Just one more. Gate guard. So... you know what? We're going to equip the boomerang back. Sage's Stone with Madison. Actually, Victor has a Sage's Stone. Madison, Aerocross. And we'll have Victor Sage's Stone. Madison took 108 damage in a single hit. Which... I took about the same damage in a single hit, too. That might have been a low or a high roll. Oh my god. Okay, Sage's Stone. These guys hit hard. These guys hit really hard. So Aerocross was a good idea. Actually, Aerocross is better than Boomerang. Okay, these guys hit really hard. You know what? I think we're kind of at the point where the Boomerang is probably not as worth it. Okay. You attack. Yeah, arrow cross is still probably best. Can I put them to sleep? Only one of them fell asleep and he woke right back up. Okay, I think this area is just too much for me. I think I just gotta try for a sleep staff again. Nope, none of them fell asleep. It must be a 25% shit. They must have 75 resistance or something. Can I run? Nope, all routes are blocked. Okay. So, can't make it in there. Yeah. You know what? I think I will make a save. Now that we've done the riddles and made it to Zenithia. First, let's vivify. Revive. Another revive. Yeah, I don't have much gold to work with. So, I need a single mini medal to get what I'm looking for. Like the guy said, it could be in Parcheesi. I got 3 out of 5. However, I can't access the 5th one yet, so I probably can only get one more from Parcheesi, but I don't remember. It might be in the second board. It might be in the second game board. Or the first one. It's maybe the first two. Yeah, I'm going to continue my playthrough. So, the other option, though, is to look for treasure in that dungeon. There's 2 treasure chests somewhere in that dungeon that have mini medals. And I think Baramos is guarding one. Normally, I would, if I was going to level grind, I think I would warp to Zenithia and then work my way backwards to that one room with the healing circle. I think that would be a better way to go if I were to just level grind right now. But for right now, I want to try to find at least one of those mini medals. That does tell me that I am missing some in other spots. Okay, so somewhere in here, somewhere in this dungeon, there are 2 treasure chests. And that have mini medals. Okay. I think someone needs to cast Buy Kill. And Victor, you should start casting Increase. Because I don't think I can rely on sleep. Sage of Stone, another increase. Usually 2 increases kind of makes you go to peak defense. Maybe you could do 3, I'm not sure. Let's try one more. Let's see if I can stack it anymore. I could do 3. There is a cap. want to try again. There's 4. You can keep going. Okay. I don't know how many times I could use increase, but that was 4. Buy kill. Increase. I think 2. I think 2 is kind of what I would really need. Okay. Another Sage Stone. I think we're just going to do normal attacks. Because now I can keep up with the Sage Stone. And Victor shouldn't waste more magic. Okay. Perfect. Anne's level 28. Yeah, she's not really getting good stat boosts. I think it's that upper limit thing that's happening. If I go right, that's a dead end. How many times do I have to do this fight? Buy kill. Increase. Another increase. I already know if I can't even get through the enemies on the way to God Dragon, I can't even take on God Dragon. I already know that. Like, that fight is not gonna be easy. And yet, at some point, I'm gonna have to change classes anyway. Okay. Still doing okay. That's a dead end. Going up leads to the exit. Alright. I'm gonna do heal. There we go. Was that even needed? Probably not. Okay. Oh. What? Okay, look, I shouldn't complain. You know what? No, I am not gonna complain about this. I will not complain. Sage of Stone. Blaze more. I'm not going to complain about this. I did not fight the Baramoses. Either I somehow avoided the tile, or it's just a very rare encounter that I just got very unlucky by coincidence. That it just happened around the same spot. I don't know which one it is, but it's one of them. But there's a good chance I may run into them, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Good. Madison's level 28. Okay. Treasure! Staff of Reflection. That's the item drop that I got. That casts, Reflect. Well, put that in the bag. Actually, hold on. Thief knows. There are no treasure chests on this floor. Okay. That's good to know. That is actually very useful for me to know. There's more. And instead of wandering around just using Thief Knows, which, I knew it had to be guarding something there. But yeah, I should have been using Thief Knows. I should have been doing that. Okay. Thief Knows. No treasure chests. The guide I'm looking at says that there are a total of 6 mini medals in the bonus dungeon. 2 of them were from the pots, which I already picked up. The rest were treasures. But with the order of how it's set up, it makes me think that 2 treasure chests were before the pots, so they're somewhere within this dungeon. Then it was the 2 pots, and then it's 2 treasure chests after, which probably means it's 2 treasures on the way to God Dragon. Or that's what they're calling him right now. I don't know if he has a different name in this version. Okay. I think an ad will be playing soon. I'm gonna step away when that does. Again, there's nothing on this floor. That's a huge range of damage. Somewhere between 60 and 117. That's a huge range. Like, what's up with that? Okay. There's an ad currently playing. I am just going to set up these moves, and I'm going to step away for just a minute. BRB. I am back. As I was taking care of... Oh, there was no music playing, was there? Oh, no, there is. That's good. As I was taking care of the things, my dog needed to go outside, so that's what happened. Okay, I think it's just a rare encounter. Madison, you need to start with a insulate, Victor, by kill. Okay. Okay. Next. I think I really need to focus on Sage's Stones for surviving. Ice Breath. That was a good call. I think I'm gonna do the same strat. 2 Sage's Stones for surviving. Explode it. I could try boosting my defense, but you know what? I'm just gonna spam both Sage's Stones. I think that's the better move. Okay. 1 left. That helps a lot. Okay, I didn't need that second one. Oh man, he really hates Victor. Really hates him. And Victor needed 2 other points of HP to survive that. Revive. He needed 2 more points of HP to survive that hit. It's a good thing I went with Revive. I knew he had to be close. Level 43. Got some pretty good stat bonuses. Yeah, that's just a rare... That's a rare encounter. King's Sword. Sage of Stone. Blaze more. Okay. I'm just gonna go with physical attacks. And why are you just grinning? It's not doing anything. You got some dirty plan in your head? I don't know what Anne's thinking. There we go. Okay, the Orochi floor. There is a single treasure chest here. Okay, that's good to know. I already checked like those rooms. I can't. I can't. If it was just one crab, sure, but the troll, no, I can't. I can't do that. Madison, you should just start spamming Sage of Stone. Victor, by kill. And he left anyway, so... Okay, good. Victor got the healing back. Actually, maybe it's time to swap Madison and Victor. Well, actually, no. Victor's still safe. I don't know. I need to look into that. Okay, good. Now we can just focus on the troll. As long as he doesn't cast by kill, we're doing okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Blaze more. Because I don't have Blaze Most. And Madison could do something else. She doesn't need to heal. It's only 78 damage, but, you know, it is what it is. Victor's level 26. Tornado and Ice Spears. There's Ice Spears. I want to check my stats. So, Madison actually has 2 more points of defense. That has to be due to the Shimmering Dress, though. That has to be. So, 2 difference in defense. But Victor has more HP. But because the Shimmering Dress is able to reduce ice damage, I think it kind of evens out on whether Madison or Victor should be up front. I think it kind of evens out. Well, there's one good news about this fight. We don't have to deal with buy-kill. I need to set up Insulate its barrier. But we also need to get rid of this crab. The metal slime stuck around. Okay. I have to go... I'm gonna try the Metal Babble. I'm gonna full heal Victor. Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, I can full heal Victor. And I should attack the Metal Babble. And he ran. Well. Time to buy kill. You know, Keen Hydra ain't that bad when he's not affected by buy-kill. That would actually make a difference, you know? Oh, attack power. I thought that was an R for a second. Like, attack row, what does that mean? Even if this might be a good spot for Metal Babbles, the problem is... if there's just the wrong enemy formation, then it's not worth going after the Metal Babble because the other enemies are a bigger threat. I don't know. Sage of Stone. Okay, good. You spread the damage. Sage of Stone should be able to do fine. And picture something dirty. Oh, that's not helpful at this point. You're trying to think of Orochi in a very dirty way, and that is messed up. What else would she be? What else would she be thinking about at a time like this? We're still doing fine. Wait, the text goes by so fast that I can't catch it. Man, this thing has a lot of HP. There we go. I mean, it's the same boss fight. 29 each. Level 29 for Anne. Not getting good level ups. Really not. I'm gonna go this way. That's a dead end. There's a treasure on this floor. Somewhere. 2 crabs and Hydra. Yay. But I have the... I currently have the preemptive. Wow, that's actually pretty strong against the crabs, but it doesn't do anything to Hydra. Okay. Sage of Stone. Buy kill. I think I'm gonna use increase one or two more times. Because this fight takes a while. Even without buy kill, Keen Hydra hits hard. I think I just kind of got lucky that it just decided to go with Fire Breath twice. There we go. Can I try Rob Magic? Can I try Rob Magic? It costs 0 MP. There's no drawback. Unaffected. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, there's no drawback for trying. Sap? Unaffected. Keep that page up for now. I'm looking up King Hydra very quick. Yeah, it is snooze. Oh, you can get sap on him. I just got unlucky. It's just too bad no one can use the Orochi sword. There we go. Yeah, he only has 25% resistance. Yeah, 100% resistance to drain magic. Madison's level 29. Got some pretty good stat boosts. Got Fire Volt. That might be the single target fire spell. There's the treasure. Another Gaia sword. Remember, I think we threw ours into the volcano, so there's another one. I don't need it, but it's cool that we got another one. That wasn't the mini medal, though. So we're gonna fight this giant enemy crab. And you know what, Victor, you should try robbing magic. You kind of need it. Unaffected? They might just have some resistance. Of course Victor falls asleep. Why wouldn't he? Again, I could have just gotten very unlucky with Victor right there. There we go. Thief knows. There's a single treasure. Alright, let's go. There it is. I was gonna say, let's go find it, but found it. Gotta go around to get it. A metal wyvern. Okay. I don't know anything about it. I still need to try robbing magic. Ice Breath? These things can use Ice Breath? Why can they use Ice Breath? And that was a fail. Okay. Madison, you need to use a Insulate. Victor, you go for the Sage's Stone. They don't have as much defense as a Metal Slime. Don't worry, they're not that deadly. Okay. Madison, Sage's Stone. Rob Magic. Unaffected. Could have just been bad luck. There's Ice Breath. Same strat. You know, there's a reason why I never really utilized Rob Magic. It's because it never freaking works. Like, a lot of enemies you would want to use it on just have resistance. I think this thing's immune. I could have tried the Balrogs, but... And why are you paralyzed? I'm willing to keep trying. Because maybe I'm just super unlucky. And there's only one left, so I'm not that scared. Hey, it's bound to work sometime, right? Unless he has 100% resistance. But I don't know that. I don't have that number on me. And Victor desperately needs his MP back. Okay, there we go. He probably just has full immunity. Up and left. And down. And they get the preemptive. Well, that could have been a lot worse. Barrier. Sage's Stone. I don't think Victor should be using MP right now. Only having 35, you know? Unless he can rob magic someone. Okay. Let's try rob magicing the dragons. Unaffected. Could have just been unlucky. I will try that again. Okay, probably just immune. Come on. Blizzard Breath. Or Chilling, whatever, it's Ice Breath. Yeah, there's... Oh, I went first. Oh well. I could have tried it one more time, but it's fine. Oh, everyone's attacking now. Oops. Sage Stone, physical attack. Okay. Still there. Yeah, Victor actually does better with his magic now. It's because he doesn't have a good weapon. And he's also Sage, so he's not meant to be a physical attacker. He'll go back to using physical attacks. Soon. There we go. 4,000 EXP, that ain't bad. There's a mini medal. We have 100. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. We might as well see if we can find the other one. If I fail, I'm not gonna stress out over it, though. Can I rob magic? Unaffected. You know, out of all the enemies that you would want to use rob magic on, it would be these guys. Come on, try again. Unaffected. This is why I never use rob magic. It never works. It's like, oh, it's a way to get some of your MP back from monsters. You know, you're going through a long dungeon, you're using a lot of MP. You kind of need the MP back. Use rob magic. What they don't tell you is it just never works. See? Unaffected. Like, anyone you would want to actually use it on, it's just immune. Again, it's like I never bother. There we go. Victor's level 27. Okay, stat boost. Okay, head north. I need to get Insulate. I probably didn't need that Sage of Stone right away, but I gotta take what I can get. And you juggled some rocks and you hurt yourself. Thank you. Thanks for that. Can I rob magic the lion? No. Why wouldn't I be able to? Bounce? Well, I can't use magic. Not that it matters. Seriously, I'm trying to use rob magic, but it's never working. Maybe it's one of those things that works better early game, when you don't have many spells, so you really need the MP, and a lot of enemies probably just don't have that much resistance. But once you get to mid to late game, you have many ways to heal up. You could probably just brute force your way sometimes. So, I don't know. Get out of here. I'm done with you. Anne's level 30. 10 more levels to go for you. This is the room I want. Again, I think this is a great level grinding room right here. Okay. King's Sword. Barrier. Buy kill. Let's get that set up. I could go ahead and probably use up my MP. We're about to hit that recovers point. Okay. Sage of Stone. I'm gonna cast Sap. And hopefully we could just get rid of King Hydra faster instead of boosting my defense. That's kind of the goal I'm thinking right now. Anne sneezed and All of our party members just lost a turn except for Hydra. Thanks, Anne. Thank you. Everyone got startled by the sneeze. Victor is still in shock, though, from the sneeze. Thanks. Thanks, Anne. You're so helpful. As long as he doesn't target Anne. Okay, Flame Breath is fine. Could be worse. Good. I'll take it. Flame Breath. Okay. Not bad. Perfect. Done. Madison's level 30. Got good agility out of that. Curse off. I think that's just a way to get rid of curse items. Decurse yourself. Finally. I'll go for it. Okay, he ran away. No one fell asleep. Good. He cast By Kill on the crab. And I will cast By Kill. There we go. Maybe I should have just cast By Kill on the first turn anyway. Okay, well, it's not that bad. I could try casting Sap. There we go, we're fine. Thief knows. There are 2 treasures on this floor. That's what I'm talking about. Oh great, it's King Hydra. He's just here, by himself. Man, really hates Victor. Alright. Go for a sap. Fire Breath. Another Fire Breath. Victor should be safe. Yeah, barely, but yeah, he's safe. You know what? I'm gonna use 2 Sage's Stones. Just to help out Victor. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. I could live with that. So yeah, getting a single sap and getting By Kill on me, that works against Hydra. It's still a long fight, but it's better than the alternative. Casting, like, increase a couple times. I do need Insulate for this fight, though. Okay. There's 2 treasures somewhere. King Hydra again? And just try to put on her makeup. Now is not the time for that, Anne. Sage of Stone. Sap. Sage of Stone, just keep fighting. So yeah, once Anne hits level 40, because she'll probably hit it first, she'll go straight to a martial artist. I am not going to make her a wizard. That's just more grinding. And I'm not going to bother with that. Even though it would be nice to have another person with magic. But, nah, no thanks. Once Madison hits level 40, I'll swap her to a sage. The final spell for Madison is at level 41, but guess what? It's Kamikaze, and I could get it as a sage at level 41, so... Actually, it was a white magic spell. Never mind. Either way, I didn't really need it. Victor, however, he's getting to level 41, so he could get every spell. And then, even if I don't use Kamikaze, it's nice to have the option. But then he'll go to become a knight. Or soldier, or warrior, whatever it's called in this game. Okay, let's go north this time. Take a right. Treasure! There's the other mini medal. There we go. Treasure! But enemies first. It's giant enemy crabs. Okay. Icicle spears deal more damage, yeah. I was thinking Snow Blast, but this still does more damage. And you're already casting Increase. Only one left. Yeah, we're just gonna have... I'm gonna save the MP. Anne sang in a bad voice, and it made the crab run away. Treasure! A sorrow shield. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. It is... It is a shield, so I need to go to a different page. Sorrow's shield. It's high up here. Okay. I got lucky on that drop. You can get it by the Soul of Baramos, by the way. But it is a drop. There is one in a treasure chest in the second half of Cloudsgate Citadel. That's where we're exploring. It's cursed. Halves the physical damage taken, but a random ally also gets damaged. I don't like that. So it basically means that half of the damage that you're taking is going to someone else. I don't like that. So what enemy was I fighting? I was just fighting crabs, right? It's only listing the lions here as possible drops, as well as Soul Baramos. It's not listing other enemies, which I just got it from crabs, so... Well, we got the two. That's all I care about. Time to go to Alahan, and let's get our reward for mini medals. So, like he was saying, there's 2 from Burcheesy that I'm missing. And I'm at 101. There's 2 more in Cloudsgate Citadel. So, There's 5 somewhere that I'm missing. Either way, we've turned into 100 mini medals. We get the gold pass. No more rewards to give me. I've done an amazing job finding every small medal in existence. That's a lie. There's 10 more of them. I'll never forget your assistance. Well, I got the gold pass. And if I'm correct, I can't appraise it. So if I'm correct, what the gold pass actually does is infinite Parcheesi. I think that's what it is. We could play Parcheesi as many times as we want for free, basically. It's not the worst item to get. So again, I think here, let's go to Dharma and save. So like the guy said there's 2 more in Parcheesi that I'm missing. That brings me to 103. There's 2 more mini medals going forward in the Cloudsgate Citadel and treasure chests, so that's 105. There's just 5 more somewhere in the world that I am missing. I am so glad that the achievement set does not care if I get them all or not. I'm gonna make a save. How about... I was thinking of calling it, because it's basically just level grinding at this point. However, let's try exploring more of Cloudsgate Citadel. Wait, how much money do I have? I should check that first. Let me turn this in. The gold, so I don't lose it. I'm thinking we'll try Cloudsgate Citadel just a little bit, see if we can explore and find anything. Alright, let's see if we can find anything. I'm wasting a lot of MP, but that's okay. I'm not really the one worried about MP. Okay. Let's see if we can explore around here a bit more. We got the upper hand. That's good. I need barrier. Victor can go ahead and... I don't know, I guess we'll Firebane. Only 30-something damage against these guys. Yeah. Ooh. That sucks. Okay, got rid of the 1. Everyone evaded the breath. Good. Victor, you've taken a lot of damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way through to the very top of this place, but even if we do, I know I will not be able to succeed. Okay. I think everyone might be at full health. Although Madison's physical attack is super weak, why did I even bother? Yeah, it's only like 1 damage. Something with Victor. Oh well. Okay. Let's take a look around. Get some treasure. There's one of the mini medals. Can I open the chest? A ruby ring. That's an accessory. I don't need it. Just put it in storage for now. So yeah, there's one of the mini medals. Okay. I will focus on the troll. I think Madison should go ahead and cast Bykill, and Victor should actually cast Increase. Thanks, Anne. He cast Bykill on himself. So that's okay, because I'm trying to get rid of him first. Okay. We can handle Gate Guard now. Dark Troll's out. Okay. Wow. I said we could take on Gate Guard, but he still hits hard, even after 2 increases. Okay. Yeah, that's... he still hits really hard. I have to do kind of the same thing. I say kind of, because I'm going to have both my spellcasters cast Increase on this turn. Oh, I should have gone with Bykill. Oh well. Actually, you know what? I don't think I need Bykill. Well, wait. This guy is capable of casting... he is capable of casting Bykill. And he just lowered my defense, so that was kind of a waste. Well, I got rid of him. Wait. Okay, I could have held off on that, but oh well. Okay. Madison. Sage's Stone. Sadly, I don't think it's a good idea to use my MP to use offensive spells. Oh my god! A crit on me. I managed to survive. But oh my god. Oh my god. That's... it would have killed anyone else. Victor's level 28. Chaos and defeat. And chaos is confusion. Oh my god. And Ramia? Why are we fighting Ramia? Okay, let's get rid of the bird first. Increase. Bykill. Oh, that hurts. There's 2 of these guys. Oh, this sucks. Increase Sage Stone. I'm pretty sure Ramia might have a revive ability. You know, like a phoenix. We're gonna spam Sage Stones. That was the right call. At least for now. Try to make sure everyone kind of gets back to a good range. Alright. Anne is successing the situation. Oh my god, I took another crit. Okay. We got rid of one of them already, but still, why am I taking crits? Look, at least I'm the one that's taking crits when I have the health. No one else could do it. No one else could. Oh, okay, that's fine. Why are you still here? Finally, got him. Anne's level 31. That was a mistake. Demon swords, okay. I was gonna try Snow Blast. Unaffected, okay, so immune to ice. I don't know if anyone got affected. I know Firebane works. I'll just attack. Okay. Keep going. He tried using a pun. I don't know if it did anything, though. Hi, Molly. We're still doing good on HP. Madison's level 31. Madison learned Chaos. Thesenos? Not on this floor. Okay, I need to focus on the Ramias. By kill. I always called it Baiko, but it might be kill. I don't know. I just always call it Oomph. Because that's what it's called in the other games. Okay, one of the Ramias is taken out. I don't even know what Anne tried to do. Stone. Victor can attack. Okay, he has Heal Us. Multi-heal. But so far, no revive. That doesn't mean he doesn't have it, he just hasn't used it. Okay. Now to go after the gate guard. Too bad there is no spell to lower someone's offense. There's just Disruptive Wave. And that just tries to get rid of all positive effects. Which I don't have Disruptive Wave. In fact, Disruptive Wave is one of those spells that really only bosses get. I don't know if there's like a single party member that can get Disruptive Wave in any Dragon Quest game. Okay. Left. Nope. Go right. Oh, fantastic. Okay, let's start with Barrier and By-Kill. Of course, one of them gets Ice Breath right away. 137 damage! And you get to spam it twice in a row. Anne's dead. Victor survives on 3 HP. I need to spam Sage of Stones. Explode it. Victor's still alive. There's a Blaze Moose on me. That's fine. Okay. We're at full health. This one went for Ice Breath. Blaze Moose on Victor. Blaze Moose on Victor. Really hates Victor. Of course these guys are still available to fight here. Explode it, and Victor's done. I have to keep the Sage of Stone going. Explode it. Blaze Moose. Oh my god, come on. Finally got rid of one. Okay. Keep fighting. I need to Sage of Stone a little bit more. Okay, I'm not comfortable with my current health. Revive Victor. Explode it. Okay. Revive and Sage of Stone. Okay. Explode it. Good. Insulate. Again, because Anne and Victor are not affected by it. And he's done. Okay, good. And everyone got the XP anyway. That worked out. From in here, we take a left for this treasure that's guarded by... Oh, I don't like that. I do not like this. Okay. Increase. By kill. Ouch. Ramia. We'll spam Sage of Stones. Good. Rami is out. No healing for you. He already killed the second one. Just attack. Come on, get rid of the one. I need to get rid of the one. Come on. Nope, not yet. Oh my god. I can't keep up with healing if we don't get rid of the one. There he is. Good. Really doesn't like Madison right now, but we'll live. Okay, we got rid of them both. Good. I'll use heal all on Madison. There's the second mini medal from this half. Oh, no! What is this? What is this BS? 2 Baramos and a Devil Wizard that can buff and full heal. No! No, this is mean. This is so mean. I need freaking Insulate. And I need Buy Kill. I don't know if I'm making this. And there's Ice Breath. That was a weird visual glitch on his face. Okay. Gotta double up on the Sage Stones. Stop spell. It is what it is. There's Ice Breath. Anne's dead. I'm just gonna have to deal with it for now. Devil Wizard's gone. That helps. Still need to double up on the Sage Stones. We just keep going until we get rid of one of them. Once we get rid of one, I can revive Anne. Ice Breath. Come on. Ice Breath again. Again, these entire fights dictate how often he wants to spam Ice Breath. Because that's the big factor. It's Ice Breath. Okay. We're at full health. Explode it. Another explode it. Gotta keep this up. Everyone's at full health. Explode it. Another explode it. We got rid of one. I need to make sure I'm healed, though. It's not safe to cast Revive yet. Let's explode it. Okay, good. Revive. Sage of Stone. There we go. Hopefully I don't need to bother with insulate. And why do I even try? Why do I even try with you? And why are you trying to run away? Quasmos. Okay, I'll live with that. Oh, good. God, finally. What's in that? Oh, come on. Demon swords. I'll live. This is fine. Firebane. Sadly, not as much damage, but, you know, it's what we got. Scorching Breath. I think we all evaded it. Oh, it's paralysis. That's not good. I gotta cure that. Thanks, Anne. Thank you. Evade. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, if it affected Anne, I would have lived, but it affected me, the main damage dealer, so... yeah, that needed to be cured. Okay, good. We still avoided it. And keep the healing up. Okay, one left. Okay, we might be topped off on a healing. Finally. Oh, come on. And... Barrier, buy, kill. At least it's a single Baramos. At least it's just one. Okay, good. I did get barrier off. Great. Anne's paralyzed. Thank you. Thanks for that. That's... I don't have time for this, Anne. Wait. He just cast buy kill on Baramos. That is not good. I need to cast increase to offset that. Yep, that ain't good. And out of all the times for you to get paralyzed, or I should say, for you to paralyze yourself, that was not it. Could you have done that after we got rid of the Devil Wizard? Well, one benefit is, if he spams spells, it's not affected by oomph. So, that's only affected by physical attacks. So that is a benefit. Explode it. Ice Breath. Oh my god. Everyone survived. somehow. Finally. Treasure. A wrecking flail. That is a whip weapon. But Victor can equip it. The Dragon Tail can go in storage. Okay. To be honest, I think I'm low on MP. I think... No chests remain on this floor. I don't think there's much left. Bye, kill. Yep. 80. Yep. It is a better whip type weapon. What's the... I'm gonna look up weapons. It's down near the bottom. Destructible. It is technically stronger than the Sword of Kings. By a good 15 points. The hero, the warrior, the martial artist, the thief, and the sage can use it. So basically everyone but the jester and the 2 normal mages. Oh, and the dealer. Okay. Anne's level 32. Not getting good stat bonuses. Victor's level 29. Firebolt, finally. I think we want to go up this way. Ah, there's treasure. I have to go back and get it. Increase. Okay. Sorry. One found at Cloudsgate Citadel. There is another one, but in the 5th Parcheesi track, so it's not going to be available for a little bit. However, it is a whip-type enemy, or whip-type weapon. However, it hits all enemies instead of just a group. So if anything, it's like the power of a whip, but with able to hit everything like a boomerang. And stronger than the Sword of Kings. Maybe I should have it equipped. Nah, Victor needs a power boost. Besides, Sword of Kings is good as it is. Like, I'm fine with it. Come on, take out one of them. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Got rid of one. Anne's gonna need, like, a full heal. Never mind, we got the Sage's Stone. Go on. Damn it. Yeah, probably gonna need a full heal. Madison is level 32. Not getting good HP and MP. Snowstorm. Perfect. Okay. Oh, come on. Devil Wizards. But yeah, oh, I wanted to... I was gonna check, like, how much damage in comparison. But, yeah, never mind. It says it does 15 more damage. So, I should have it equipped. But, Sword of Kings is really good as it is. And Victor could use the extra power. See? Let me double check that. So yeah, it is a boost. It is stronger. But Victor really needs it more. Are you kidding me? Why? Why these three again? I feel like I'm getting a lot of random encounters right now. Like a little too much. Thanks, Anne. Thanks for wasting your turn. Anne's dead. I'll revive Anne later. Once we get rid of probably 2 of them. It's kind of hard to keep up. Still, come on. Got rid of 1. And I need the healing. I don't know how close he is. Still alive. I was thinking of reviving that turn, but good thing I didn't. Oh my god, you hit so hard. Okay, 1 left. Let's see if I can get Anne alive. Victor, Sage of Stone. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Anne took a lot of damage. Anne's not affected by the increase right now. Anne tried to cast Ice Bolt. I needed that crit. I needed it. Okay. Lucky Shoes. Another one. Okay. I can give that to... Oh, I don't know. Here's the thing. Again, you get 1 point of EXP as you walk. But I'm losing out on my basically the garter belts are the meteorite placers. I feel like the random encounter rate is a little too high. Can't really get anywhere. Come on, get out of here. Okay, no one needed healing. Of course, you attack first. Dang it. Yeah, if only I was a little bit faster. Oh. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I'll try treating it like normal. Well, at least Victor can hit everyone. But I think the wizards are the biggest threat here. Thanks, Anne. Man, they can hit hard. By kill. It's not good. And I don't even know what you did there. It is a multi-heal. It could be worse. So, I still think the wizards are worse. Could have been wrong, though. It might have been the wrong call. Well, we got rid of one. Okay. Lowering my defense. Okay. Still not... Yeah, because he got the heal. Victor's just slowly doing chip damage. Well, not chip damage, but he's slowly doing something to the Ramias. Okay. Now we can focus on the Ramias. I think Anne just tried to pray. There we go, finally. Level 44 for me. Oh my god, it feels like I'm barely getting anywhere. What is this? What is this fight? Barrier, by kill. Oh my god, what is this fight? I don't even know what's the biggest threat here. Is it Baramos or is it the stone guardian? Gate guard, that's what it is. Like, thanks. Thanks for this. Thanks for this formation. Explode it. I gotta double up on Sage's Stones. Oh my god. And the bird just keeps healing itself. Oh, I meant to double up on Sage's Stones. I meant to double up. Finally got rid of the bird. Okay, what's the bigger threat here? Is it Baramos or is it the gate guard? I don't know. I'll just target Baramos and just try to double up on healing. Because they're both, honestly, really bad. There's Ice Breath. Okay. There, I'm keeping up with the healing this way. Nice breath. Man, these fights are adding up. There we go. We got rid of one of them. Can I hit you with Surround? I never tried. Unaffected. The one enemy you probably want to hit him with Surround. Can we hit you with Sap? And just thought of something dirty again. And just wasted time. Thanks, Anne. She's just really thinking about the gate guard right now. And how sturdy it is. Oh, God. These enemy formations are going to be the end of me. Thanks. Come on. Again, I don't even know what's worse. Granted, the Devil Wizards are able to cast Full Heal. So I think they are worse. And they can buff. And stops my spells, you know? But honestly, I'm not too worried about that right now. That is so that is... Okay. Fine. Be that way. They can also cast Revive. That's also another problem. And stop trying to pray and use your whip. Okay, got rid of one of them. And never mind, it freaking revived it. Just when I think I get rid of one. Okay, we got rid of the other one. The other, wizard, who just now cast Revive! Okay, this is something dumb about Dragon Quest, and I always hated this. And that is a pure example of what I mean. The enemies make their move on their turn. Not at the beginning of the turn, just when it's time for them to attack. Because there is no way that mage was even planning to cast Revive. It only did it right on its turn. And it's so freaking unfair. It's like the enemies work by, like, ATB, like in Final Fantasy stuff. But no, I have to work like Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, where all my moves have to be decided ahead of time. I always hated that. Because it's cheap stuff like that. My throat's dying. Got rid of one mage. Freaking revive! What is this? You see how BS that is? He should have waited till next round. That's how it should work. But no, the enemy's cheap. I lost Victor. We lost Victor. Oh, mass and spells are sealed. Can I run? Please. Oh my god. This is why I don't bother. Oh, I hate this so much. Explode it. I need multi-hits. I think it's time to equip the boomerang again. It's time to equip the boomerang. Got rid of one Ramia. And there's Explode It. Thanks, Anne. Thanks for... Okay, we got rid of the second Ramia. Heal all. That one's at full health then. I can go back to the King's Sword. And just deal with it. There's Revive! How much MP do you have? Got rid of one of them. Okay. No, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. Buy kill? Okay, good. I didn't realize I was at full health. I need... Blazemore. Oh my god. Alright, I forgot. My spells are sealed. Keeps reviving. I hate these guys so much. Okay. I gotta get rid of them. Revive. Oh my god. And it sucks that I lost Victor too. It's like, why did I have to lose Victor? Oh my god. I can't... I can't with this fight. There's Revive again. And Anne's gone. I can't revive her. I'm not able to revive her. At this point, I'll take the L. I'm tired of this fight. I'll try running. Madison's down. All routes are blocked. I escaped with 9 HP. And Victor's still gone. Where is he? He's back at Alahan. Oh my god. That was dumb. Vivify. Vivify. Revive. That was dumb as hell. Like, seriously. Okay. Give me freaking... not Ugam. Victor. What was that? Okay. Deposit my 6,000. We are going back to Dharma. And I am going to save. I know I didn't explore that full thing, but at the enemy's encounter rate was actually getting really annoying. I was thinking of cutting out even after that fight. That should not have taken that long. Come on. And I didn't even win. I didn't even win that fight. That was dumb. Okay. I am going to save, and I'm going to wrap up. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. Let's see. It is just me. I will raid Emo. And after that, I got Monster Hunter tomorrow. Thursday, no stream. Friday, we're back at this. I will probably do some grinding on my own time. I may do some Parcheesi to try to get a dragon robe. We'll see. Have a good day. Later.